Hi, Lily. The girls went to the vet yesterday. Oh my God. I almost cried. The vet said, I have absolutely nothing to tell you. They're beautiful. You guys are doing everything right. To Jimmy John's, and they gave us 3 loaves of bread for free. I don't know why. I know. It was just nice to hear. It was just really nice to hear that. And they were so well behaved. They're really loud though. When they get in the car, it's just like synchronized, just sass. Just ah! No. We ordered our food and then we get up to the window and the guy goes, "Hey, do you want some day old bread?" And I go, "Okay." And he goes, "How many loaves do you want?" And I go, 2. And he goes, "Cool. And guess what? That's free 99." And I go, "Okay." And they gave us 3. And it was like, basically it's like 6 sandwiches. Like if you get like a normal size sandwich, Jimmy Joe, it's like 6 sandwiches. Yeah. I think he was a little stoned, but that doesn't negate the fact that we got free bread. And we had that for dinner tonight. I made some sandwiches. All in all, not too bad, yeah. Right? So yeah. To reconstitute it, because I wrapped it up last night and I threw it in the fridge. The best way to do it was I wrapped it in a wet paper or a damp paper towel, microwaved it for like, I don't know, 15 seconds, and threw it in the toaster oven on like, there's a toast setting 1. It came out great. Oh man. 14th of July, 2026. What is today? We haven't done this in a while. National Mac and Cheese Day, and I didn't eat any mac and cheese. Oh my God, dude, I fucked up so bad. Oh, Pandemonium Day, Bastille Day. International Non-Binary Peoples Day. All my MBs in chat. Love ya. National Grand Mariner Day. National Tape Measure Day. National Nude Day. No Splinters Day. Shark Awareness Day. Be Nice to Bugs Day. That's about it. Let's see if there's some standout celebrity birthdays. One job, I know. That loser who fought and lost in the UFC the other night, he's 38 years old today. What a nerd. What an absolute piece of trash. I think Dan Reynolds from Imagine Dragons, yes, 39 years old. Bake pancakes, that's what's gonna make bacon pancakes. Matthew Fox, 60 years old. Scott Porter, who I used to know when I was like 4. Fun fact, 47 years old. That's crazy. David Mitchell, the comedian, 52. Scrolling. Phoebe Waller-Bridge, 41 years old. I don't recognize most of the rest of these people. That's fine. We haven't done game news in a little bit. I suppose we could check in on some game news real quick. Sorry, I'm getting my feed reader open. Oh, I'm so glad that it's all working. I moved it. I was worried. Also, my dual I need to reinstall everything on a new drive because for some reason it installed on the smallest drive and it ran out of space. And I thought I could clone the drive, and I did, but then I couldn't boot off of it. So I'm just going to reinstall everything. And I thought that I didn't have it working correctly, but it booted into the new OS today when I turned it all on downstairs, and I was like, "Oh shit!" So I did get it working. Yay! Anyway, paper game news paper. Perfect. Can it be slightly? Oh my God, it can be. Okay. Game rant. Oh, I did. I said Bastille Day. I got it. I just didn't make a big deal out of it. Because I honestly have no idea what Bastille Day actually is. Which means I probably should have clicked on it, huh? Honey glazed plush fish recipe in Oh my God. You know what? I think I'm going to put one of the sub goals to be Return to Disney Dreamlight Valley because they got that Pooh thing, that Winnie the Pooh thing. The Altars DLC. Oh, that reminds me. I have that. Might have to return to the Altars soon. The Pooh thing. But Winnie the Pooh, the bear. Mind out of the gutter. Impossible. 8 isekai anime just as good as solo leveling. Easy Kyles, man. Am I right? Or am I right? All right. Let's see. GOG weighs in on PlayStation's disc controversy. PC gaming storefront Good Old Games took a shot at PlayStation on social media by declaring gamers do not need a storefront's permission to play any purchased games. GOG's message came days after PlayStation announced its intention to shift away from physical game discs by 2028. Oh, leave me alone. They went on to say, download the offline installer of any of your games on GOG, save it to disk, and it's yours forever. I've seen a couple of like niche little tutorials about basically making a batch file that you stick in a disk and it opens up. Basically making your own physical copies of discs for shit like that. And I've thought about doing for like my GOG library. It's kind of cute. Resident Evil Requiem Story DLC reportedly coming after Veronica remake. Interesting. I'm down. Lego fan transforms 3-in-1 playful puppy set into Super Mario's Goomba with free instructions, no extra pieces. I have to send this to my friend because of the Goomba thing. The echoes of her yelling at somebody drunk, what the fuck do you know about Goombas, live rent-free in my head, and they have for about 20 years. And I laugh every time I think of it. Let's see. They should be charging $200, says an analyst on GTA 6's price. Really? An analyst stated during a talk show that the $80 price tag for Grand Theft Auto 6 is not high enough and claimed Rockstar should charge $200 for what they called the last great game. The take came 4 months before GTA 6 is scheduled to launch on consoles. Who is this idiot analyst? What hot take from Ben Thompson. Maybe he's joking. Perhaps it's a joke. Could it be a joke?
Rockstar, I think, is charging way too little for this game. They're charging, what, $80?
Yes.
Like, this is a game
you're going to get canceled for this. This is a nuclear take.
No, they should be charging like $200 for this game.
I know.
GTA 6 is like the last great game.
Yeah.
Like, you think about it was mostly all made pre-AI.
Yeah.
Like, it is the pinnacle of this AAA craftsmanship, years and years and years of blood and sweat and tears.
Yeah.
I don't need to hear any more from fucking Supercut here. We're done there. Fucking Supercut there can shut up. Warhorse's Lord of the Rings RPG can succeed where Rings of Power stumbled, says this guy. PS5 hardware delay may change launch plans for Marvel Token Fighting Souls fans. I don't think I want to go too far back in this. Pal World 1.0 came out. Everybody's super stoked about it. Well, I think he's rage baiting on purpose just to get people to watch their shitty podcast. Nobody in their right mind would actually sincerely mean that. Mario, GTA, and 8 more of the most expensive video game ports ever released. I don't need to know that. George R.R. Martin's new Game of Thrones release arrives today, and it's already sold out. Oh, a $2,200 limited run collected version. I'm good. I'm good on that. I don't need it. PS5 emulation reaches new milestone as it loads GTA 5. As per Respawn First, the Kaitai Kitty PS5 emulator can load the main menu and settings for games like Grand Theft Auto 5. Oh, they're really churning that out just to stick it to them. Good. That's what I say. That's good. Moss, the Forgotten Relic review. The two best VR games of all time are just as good on console. Oh, wasn't Moss like a mixed like AR game where it was like a platformer, but you could play it in like part of your real house or something? I feel like that was a thing. Annapurna's brand new puzzle game is too nuanced for its own good. You know, I just remembered something. I have this Netflix drop made me think of it because we re-upped Netflix for a month. But that means I could play that new game from the Oxenfree people, which I said I never wanted to play because I don't want to play a game on Netflix. But we could this weekend. Jason Statham's The Meg 2 is a global hit on Netflix. Jason Statham! A lot of Pal World 2 tutorials here. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave's new hero Peter deserves a permanent spot on the bench. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Marvel Rivals players are airing their frustrations over Season 9's excessive visual clutter and other issues making it difficult to enjoy. Okay. My Chemical Romance's Gerard Way has not played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, but he has made time during a concert to discuss it with fans. Great. Thank God. I'm going to sleep so good tonight. Days after leaving Xbox, South of Midnight developer Compulsion Games broadcast that they are looking for work. I hope they get the work. South of Midnight was brilliant. Sony faces an antitrust complaint in Mexico over ending physical media. Good. Users flock to Xbox Player Voice Portal to ask for an end to cycle of layoffs. Good. It's astounding to me how we've gone back like 20 years in terms of like how we're treating some of this media, because they pushed the boundary too far, like across the board. Streaming got too expensive. They diced it out everywhere, so everything has a fucking service. Games are starting to do this shit now. Fuck him, you know. Fuck him. I'm ride or die for the indies. Summer Games Done Quick 2026 raises another $2.4 million for Doctors Without Borders. That's awesome. Steam's no questions asked refund policy makes it super easy for players to abuse this rule, says indie dev. An indie dev who says they had to refund 55,000 sales allegedly due to Steam's 2-hour refund policy says it should not be possible for players to be refunded for games they leave positive reviews for. That's true. I think that's absolutely true. They shouldn't. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis actor wraps up on the last official session of recording. id Software insists in new statement that it still has the crew we need to build the games and tech we're known for. A gamer won a legal battle recently to get hacked Xbox account back after they were told to rebuy all of their digital games. EU admits it cannot stop Sony killing physical discs. Companies are free to offer games and services in the manner that they see fit. Robert Yang is battling censorship to launch a collection of his award-winning games on Steam and itch. It's completely free. Okay. All I see is just too gay and this thumbnail. So, like, I'm intrigued, but I'm not going to click on that right now. I don't know where it's going to go. My Microsoft will probably be a good steward of the brand statement isn't aging well, says id Software co-founder John Carmack. No shit, dude. Xbox leader Asha Sharma has joined a U.S. government task force for employment days after announcing restructuring that has left thousands of people without jobs. Man, fuck her, dude. Dragon Age creator reckons the series is dead following Veilguard flop, but that doesn't mean he wouldn't have another go if given the chance. Fallout's second season has been nominated for a bunch more Emmys, even if it's fewer than the last time. Even the Elder Scrolls 6 is affected by Xbox layoffs, say Bethesda employees, as key people are let go and morale bottoms out. Well, guess it's time to mod Skyrim again. Techland cancels PlayStation 4 and Xbox One versions of Dying Light the Beast. That makes sense. That those are old now. In Beast of Reincarnation, parrying helps your dog. Oh, that's the new Game Freak game. Okay. Xbox CEO Asha Sharma named advisor to U.S. Federal Reserve Task Force for Productivity and Jobs. A new task force for advancing monetary policy led by Kevin Warsh. The list of advisors for each task force includes Xbox CEO Asha Sharma. The Federal Reserve commitment to price stability and maximum employment is unwavering, as is our resolve to pursue our mandate with rigor, writes Chairman Kevin Warsh in a press release. The U.S. economy has changed significantly over the last generation, and never more so than right now. Each task force will carefully consider whether policymakers' means and methods, analytical tools, and policy approaches can be improved upon. The 5 task forces are communications, balance sheet policy, data, productivity, and jobs, and inflation frameworks. Each will be co-led by external advisors with deep expertise in their fields. Asha Sharma has been named as one of the 3 advisors for Productivity and Jobs Task Force, which aims to assess the economic impact of new general-purpose technologies, including artificial intelligence, to inform the Federal Reserve's policy judgments. It's kind of interesting that a woman who just laid off a bunch of people is in charge of productivity and jobs on a federal level. I don't like her. I had no opinions about her, but now I do. Now I definitely do. I'm allergic to antagonists who are bad for the sake of being bad. How the blood of the Dawnwalkers vampires go beyond just being bosses. Riot has unveiled a League of Legends classic. Like a mode. But don't expect a one-to-one recreation of the old times. No. No. What is this? Summer Games done quick cancel sponsored SNK stream due to human rights concerns. Regarding the dev's majority ownership by the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia. The cancellation occurred 2 hours into the org's speedrun of Metal Slug and a partnered celebration of the classic run-and-gun action shooter. The broadcast was interrupted with an announcement from the run's host, who informed the game's speedrunning duo that he'd received a notice from GDQ regarding the stream. Due to ongoing concerns and statements from people watching, we do plan to rain check the rest of the run for tonight. Thanks for watching. Please be good to yourselves and each other, he said before the stream returned to an interim stream of the show's schedule. They published a statement the next day, I think, explaining the decision was made in part due to concerns from the speedrunning community regarding the human rights tied to the Saudi government. The Elder Scrolls Online dev ZeniMax Online insists it's the same size it was when they made when it made much-loved DLCs, moves to reassure worried fans after Xbox layoffs. Again, oh my God, I'm so thankful that Gerard Way took a break during a live show to discuss Baldur's Gate. L.A. Noir's developer considered Mad Men star John Hamm for the role of Cole Phelps. What a picture. The news is bleak, Erica, but it's here. Lego Leak reveals $200 Donkey Kong arcade cabinet. Ooh. I think we're kind of good on news, though. I don't really have too much else I want to look at. We could watch some trailers, or we could just get into. We should probably just get into the game instead of delaying what is to be like progress that I want to make in said game. We can do the trailers tomorrow. Okay. Well, I hope everybody's doing well. Despite what felt like bleak news, I hope everybody's doing great. We're here together, you and me. We're going to have a good time, and there's nothing else that really matters in this moment. I'm taking the recommendation. I'm taking it. Let's run the intro.
Shush!
right. I think we're combobulating tonight, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think we already did the church sermon. I mean, it's nighttime. I'm fairly sure that that's all said and done. Guy's still standing there, but I'll double check. Thank you, Crabbler. Just once again, since it's top of the stream, I'll bring it up. This Saturday is my 12-year stream anniversary. It is far more important than the 10 years of full-time streaming because it is, well, it's 12 years. It's the longest one, and it's when I started to stream at all. So it's more important than the partnered stream, in my opinion. It is the anniversary. So I will be here on Saturday for 12 hours, I believe. We'll start in the afternoon. And we'll do some horror games. The true start of the shit show. Yes. Have a little subathon ready. Support-a-thon. I know. 2014 doesn't even feel like it's a part of this same existence. It was both last year and 84 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. That's all right. That's why I'm going to be here for so long. I'm going to update the chaos deck. Toby had a pretty good suggestion that I'll probably throw in there. I'll have some incentives lined up for some other stuff. Probably including, maybe what I'll do is throw in like a sub Sunday incentive in there. But it could be like demos and free games. That'll be like the rule or something. Probably around 3 o'clock, 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Sammy. It just sort of depends on how the day goes. NB, thanks for the 51 months. Welcome back. Let's see. I was trying real hard to get something to X level. Let's take a look at my list of things. Central time, yeah. Sid, also thanks for the 100 bits. Unless you're big, red, and breaking through a wall. No, oh yeah. You know, we need a Kool-Aid avatar. Try to find out what the Baron knows about Esmeralda, which I think ties into the Inquisitor, which we have to build the snack tent at the witch hut. Where are my notes here? Where are my notes? I just want you to know I still have a... I'll just show it. I still have a tab open in Notepad++. With the lyrics to the Kid Rock song. Ba with a ba. For the AI thing. I'm closing this one. literally just is how my note taking gets away from me. All my ideas splattered into multiple tabs. There it is. Okay, graveyard keeper to do. Snack tent at Witch Hill, I think, is my big thing. Focus down on tech tree for the marble statues. Well, so I had them in a tab like that for that we made, like, we generated an AI version of it that sounded like a monks chanting. If you guys remember that at all. I was trying to get some kind of like Gregorian chant version of that song. Okay, so we need collectively paper production. Paper glop. No rest until we get the marble quarrying. That's 500. That is 500 points for red, just red alone. 250 green and 100 blue. Becky want to smash if I bring blue? Becky? Did you already know this game is an isekai? I think you commented on this last time. So I feel like yes. I feel like you did. Okay, we need more paper. Oh, good. Just furiously working on the papers. Papers, please. Literal edition. 200, 250. Oh my God. Okay, that's gonna give me a lot of red points, though. Yeah! Sick. Okay. I would be perfectly fine acquiring the 500 red points as quickly as possible. Exciting news, you're getting mobility back in your fractured wrist. That's awesome. Things are going all right. Things are going okay. A lot to do, and yet I've reminded myself, like, once again, to slow down. I think over the last month things started to go so quickly with just like shit we were doing in the house with like the fridge and everything. I was starting to feel a little unhinged. Things are calming down though. Things are calming down. That's nice. No way. Okay. $250. Okay, so is there anything else on the side that I can maybe take care of? Because I think bring the statuette to Jerry. I think it's upstairs. That might advance something. Sort of just focusing down on crafting stuff and getting those points. I'm not entirely sure what else. Oh, wait. Please don't tell me I sold it. I don't think I did that. But I could have done that. There it is. Statuette. Hey, Jerry. Okay, that's clearly something I'm gonna have to wait on. I'll leave the statuette here, though. Probably also need to start focusing on building out some of these stories for things. Like a better desk, maybe. Notes. Go sleep. I can think of nothing else but to just get to the grind. Maybe turn off this. Well, I hate to turn off this music because then YouTube has nothing. I could put on like generic gamer music that's safe though. I like the music in this, it just gets a little repetitive. Let's do that. pause it for a second so the time doesn't start just run. You wonder what the 3 non-me YouTube people would prefer? I don't know. It's a good question. May you ponder it while in total silence. Open this here. Okay, YouTube, you're going to have to tell me something. That basically means you, Erica. Actually, no, never mind. We'll just switch this. Should be able to hear music now. We'll never know. You hear music now? Very good. Okay, hopefully now it should also just tell you guys, at least on Twitch, what the song is when it changes. Okay. Oh, yeah. We'll do this another time, but we really should have a night where we come up with stupid things to put in this inventory system that I started to work on the other night. Where, like, you guys can basically... It's like the beginnings of, like, a chat RPG, almost. You're lurking, but you wanted to suggest Smoke's Lost Lighter. Oh, hang on. I'll open that now. Can you add teeth freshly brushed with toilet water? Yes. Teeth freshly brushed with toilet water. How much should they be, Erica? Just like a number. Any number will do. $300, okay. Princess Punker. How much is Smoke's Lost Lighter? 420. All right. It's an appropriate title. That's appropriate. I understood the assignment. Okay. Oh, let me move that down to, I don't know, there. That works. I entirely missed out on the secret lair thing of the cats. They're so gone, it's not even funny. Like, and you can only find them on like eBay for like $1,000. So I'm facing whether or not I want to just like get somebody to print the proxies for like $50 on Etsy, or if I want to like get into proxy printing for myself, which would be fun to do as like a hobby. Because I'm really only in it for the pretty artwork, but I do like magic also. You turned the ripe old age of 45 today. Oh my God, happy birthday, man.
Hola. You! It's your birthday, we're here to party and sing to you. It's from me. Hope you are bueno, the fun will rain the whole day through. From the Gulf to the mountains, the city lights and fountains, we hope your birthday's excellent. You are another year older, so perhaps you should
be generally awesome.
'Cause today is your day. Hola. You deserve a grand fiesta, and later on siesta, and the best of everything. Sí, señor.
Happy birthday, dude. The problem with the idea of borrowing the art from the artist when it comes to magic cards is that there are multiple artists and they're tied to the magic thing. It's the problem is also that bots just command the whole. If I would have actually remembered they were going on sale the day of, I probably would have gotten in on it, but because I completely forgot because everything's been busy, I missed my opportunity, and I might have missed them anyways because apparently the secret lair stuff gets insanely botted and nobody ever gets them. Or you got to be extremely lucky to get them. Okay. Volume's good on the music. I think we're real close to getting everything ready for 200. I just need to repair some of these. Put out some more carrots. Bury some more bodies. Yeah, I thought about proxying the Goblin Storm one too. The proxying thing just sounds fun. It's not that I'm not interested in supporting this, that, and whatever. When they make it hard to do so, of course I'm going to turn to something different. Also, just again, the whole process of like my own proxies. Now that I've watched it, seems really fun. Okay, we need I don't see a problem with it if it's not, you know. I don't see a problem with it, I guess. Ooh, that was good. Well, they're literally for my own kind of, for myself. I wouldn't be reselling them. I don't even really play the game that much, but I would, you know, play with them probably. Right, I was gonna say it's not a frowned upon practice because it is an exorbitant hobby. And I'm more than happy to like throw in on it when it's easy to do so. But like, yeah, when bots are gonna command the thing that I want, which is typically the secret lair stuff. Kind of forcing my hand a little bit, you know? Okay, I need to go sleep off. Nice rain, man. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. I like watching the puddles gather rain. Woo! You never knew that? Today you gonna learn. Gotta do some karaoke soon too. I owe it. Ooh, we're at 200. Okay, 200. That's perfect. The inside we've already registered. Not as concerned about that. I feel like we might have even got it up to 200 before, and then that one, the ghost guy came and like blew a bunch of stuff up, and it's all like broken now. Like he disrespected my graveyard. Not just degraded, he disrespected the graveyard. I'm not sure why the Oh, I know why. Okay. Tell chat song. I think it's this. Baby Stormageddon, thanks so much for the 59 months. Welcome back. Gather the carrots, put the carrots out. Almost 5 years. Oh my god, it's sort of hard to believe I've been doing this for 12 years. Like, I'm super grateful. I can't believe I'm about to be celebrating that as like a thing. Boy, this song has a real gallop to it. It's right. It's been a very long time. Trav had a good idea for it today too, so I'll probably try to put in a little work to on a presentation level. I got a couple things we could do. Oh yeah, there's this. I don't think I have the magic pumpkin. All that is DLC I don't even want to deal with right now. I'm happy to do some of it. I just want to see. I need to see how the story... I need to see where the end is. I feel like the end doesn't even exist. The limit does not exist. I'll feel so much better. Oh, it exists. Let's see. Yeah, we're mostly just trying to focus down on that tech tree for the marbles. It's got to be so close to that. Snack tent. And the snack tent mats. I think I wrote this. I didn't write this down, but... Man, I don't know about you guys. And we tested our internet. But it feels like everything is slower today. Not across the board. Just certain things. I can't even get to the fandom website. Hey, snuck in dial-up. I just can't get to this one website. It must be down. Okay, 5 hemp rope, 15 wooden planks, and 20 nails. was just looking for the recipe for it. The Xbox broad. I really didn't think I would have like an opinion about her, but I so do. And it's not favorable. I had fairly indifferent, like I didn't think anything about it really. I was just like, oh, okay. But every time I hear about her anymore, I'm just like, the smile fades, you know? And I'm just like, oh. I'm gonna move you so I get the points, all right? No, I should play Hard Space Shipbreaker. You know, I'm wondering if Sweeps Week shouldn't be, So Sweeps Week is a thing I'm probably gonna start doing next month, where I do like Monday through Friday, just like play it, kind of like Try It Tuesday, but exploded into several days. Maybe we could do votes on that. I feel like it should be limited to newer games though, and Hard Space Shipbreaker is not a new game. Maybe I'll put it on a maybe I'll write it down for like a future bracket. I have a tab for that. Okay, I wrote it down somewhere. Good enough. Good enough. Oh. Beer and burgers. Gold star. 10 gold star beer. 5 gold star burger. All right. It's going all right, JT. I figured since we're in the thick of this one and I really have this kind of I have this vendetta. In fact, I think I have a sound for this. Let me see if I can find it while I'm doing this. Stream files. How you doing today, JT? The room. Machine. This isn't right. Stream files, schedule compiler. Okay. I made a sound that's very, speaks to me on a level about this game. Here it is.
Finish them.
I need to finish this game, dude. That's a whole schedule compiler thing too. Is I have a bunch of games listed that I've started multiple times and I've never seen the end of. Hollow Knight is like up there. I think Unepic is like the top of the list. This is a fucking bop though. Oh, I don't have, no! Put him on, oh no, I can't. Right, hang on. bread. I feel like I should start including in the beginning of every stream like the daily scrandle as like an exercise. Cuz I never really do it. I've done it maybe twice. But that would be fun to participate in. No coconuts. And I had a coconut smoothie today. It was so good. But it was made with like fresh coconut. So it's a little different. It's a little different. You're very bad at Scrandle. I think people overthink Scrandle. You gotta just go in thinking about what you would want to eat. Disregard the actual rules. What's Scrandle? We could do it right now. I could show it off. Hang on. The thrilling daily game of food comparison. Okay. If I'm understanding correctly, the first round is basically probably voting on what you would actually like that would later get recycled. Which one would you rather eat of these two things? That's hard to tell because I would eat both, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna go for this beef, though. I'm gonna go for this Kobe beef bowl. Okay. So I think from here, most people think you're supposed to vote on which one you think most people would vote on. I'm like, which one would I rather eat in this moment? I'm going that double cheeseburger. Let's see. And you're trying to get all green at the top. Chicken and curry rice. Chicken bento box. They both kind of look good. I'm going bento box. Steak and chips, rainbow cookie egg roll. Steak and chips. Lolly's loaded bubble waffle, a hot dog. Bro, I want that Lolly's loaded bubble waffle. Jesus, that looks good. Hot dog, popcorn, and Coke at Fenway Pack. Or lobster steak, chicken tender, and salad. This situation looks bleak. So I'm going with the hot dog, which doesn't look much better. Unpopular opinion, okay. Big bag of salted peanuts or jerk chicken and rice. I'm going salted peanuts. I figured the jerk chicken was probably the more Cheeto lotte or sausage roll. That's abysmal. Who the fuck is eating that one? Vegan tacos or unicorn pancakes? This is a real unflattering picture of the pancakes. So I'm voting for the vegan tacos, even though I feel like most people are going for the pancakes because they see the word vegan and they run. Oh, I was wrong. Good. Because I'd eat the vegan tacos over. Bratwurst and a pint or steak and gravy pie. They both look good, I'm going to be honest, but I'm going with this. I'm going with the brat. I'm not a beer drinker. I would take it though. Chipotle burger, currywurst. This looks dangerous. I'm going Chipotle burger. All right, I only missed the 2, so not bad. Yeah, that paper plate was sus. Should probably branch out and do some of the other stuff, like a random. That's the general idea of Scrandle, though. Ryer, thanks for the 113 months. Welcome back, man. I think I was going to work on the polished stone here. See, I'm missing out on the really fucked up ones because I'm not playing it enough. So when there's like a big uproar about those, I never know what anybody's talking about because I never think about Scrandle most days. Blue Star, thanks for the 43 months. Welcome back. We got a train coming. There is a train incoming. And I'm going to tell you, we're like 59 points. We're like 59 points away from 1,000. If we were at 1,000 before the weekend, that would really set us up for success going into the weekend. If we're not, that's okay. I've got sub goals lined up for either way. Getting closer would be ideal, though, I guess. What I'm getting at. Thank you so much. Oh, we're actually at a full-on hype train, I think. 500 bits or 1 sub for level 2. I really want that shit on the screen. I gotta figure out what the variables are for it. You're half Hungarian? Usually mentioning vegan makes... I know! That's what I thought too. I thought everybody would skip the vegan tacos. It's because those unicorn pancakes, the picture was taken by like Martha Stewart or something. They just didn't look good. Not a good picture. I think that's true. Like, I think, like, you could take the most amazing picture of the most foul looking thing, but if it looks amazing, nobody's gonna care. Polishing paste and faith. Oh, okay. Well, they might care a little bit, but it's not going to matter as much. Like, if the picture is immaculate compared to some awful looking thing that's probably amazing, but like, you know. You people need to learn to eat ugly food, says the bot that doesn't eat any food. Oh, put the body. Did people upvote the food that was like in a plastic wrapper still? That doesn't surprise me at all. All right. JT wants Hungarian goulash now. It's basically like hamburger helper, right? That's my mom always made goulash. There's like the soup, and then there's like the goulash that you're used to here that's like hamburger helper. But it's good. It's like really good. Oh my god, we leveled up. Thank you, Venusian, for gifting a sub to Tekken 360. To complete level 2, we now need 2.5k bits or 5 gift subs. Man, I grew up with rice-a-roni. I make my own kind of hamburger helper, like, a lot of the time. It comes out better anyways. Wait, did I not get to pick up the... Where did the chisel go? Oh, steel chisel. Oh, I have to use that kind of chisel? What? Okay. I'm so confused. Get out of here. Iron chisel. I'm not sure if it's because I'm playing a game that is not very demanding or if it's because I moved the Linux machine down into the basement or if it's a bit of both, but it is so much cooler up here right now. What's up, Knives? Okay, let's go. It's time to pray. The Furious? I don't know what that is. Like super excited about the back rooms. Like I'll watch it, sure, but I wasn't like I'm ambivalent to it. Oh, it's a martial arts movie. Okay. Well, that one's probably pretty good. It's time to pray. Our church is great. Nice. Have I made fried noodles with cottage cheese? Wait, what? I need that recipe. I'm a part of the cottage cheese cult. I would like to know what that is. Simmer Player, thanks for the gifted sub to Kilroy. Actually, no, we need to go back up here. We need a couple of gravestones. Jesus Christ. What's up? What's up, Jeremy? What a combination of emotes that is. Cook the noodles, fry them in butter, nice crispy, then you add cottage cheese. That's it? What about seasoning? It's just cottage cheese and noodles? Wow. And butter. Carl's favorite. Do you blend the cottage cheese? You just leave the curds? I feel I'm gonna try this. So I've made like Alfredo and stuff with cottage cheese. It basically, especially if you blend it up, it kind of comes out like a heavy cream. Like a heavy cream sauce. So that's why I was like, are there seasonings to it, you know? Like blended cottage cheese is basically just yogurt. No. A little, but no. Okay, my God, we need... Oh, consistency-wise, I suppose. A little. Well, I was just thinking in, like, taste-wise, because, yeah, like... In terms of like their compositional makeup, not even close, but taste-wise, I could see why somebody might say that. Depends on the kind of yogurt you get. Also depends on the kind of cottage cheese you get. That's why I was like, sometimes, you know, like... Just waiting on my fried onion toast or whatever. I use a lot of plain Greek yogurt when I cook. It's also, I substitute it for a lot of things. But I use a lot of cottage cheese for stuff too. That's why I was curious. I might have needed to tell him about the... I did need to tell him about that. It doesn't matter because of the fact still remains that I need to get the thing up. I need to make the statues. Oh my god, okay. 200. We're so close. Do we got another birthday in chat right now? Is that what I'm hearing from Snow Kitsune? Oh my god, we got another birthday. So many people's parents just be doing it on this day, 9 months. I can't math, but you guys all came out of the same. Well, you know what? I'm going to say less and I'm going to play more birthday song, okay?
Hola. You! It's your birthday. We're here to party and sing to you. It's from... me! Hope you are bueno, the fun will rain the whole day through. From the Gulf to the mountains, the city lights and fountains, we hope your birthday's excelente. You are another year older, so perhaps you should
be generally awesome.
'Cause today is your day. Hola. You deserve a grand fiesta, and later on siesta, and the best of everything. Sí, señor.
Happy birthday, Snow Kitsune. Hope you did something cool. Oh, hell yeah. I missed it? Oh. Cucumbers and sour cream. I was actually going to make pierogies in the next couple of days. You stepped in fire ants feeding your pupper? That's not a cool birthday thing. Unless you liked it, in which case, go on. It sucked. Yeah. I imagine it probably did. I ain't here to shame, you know? We are well over the limit for that. All right. Green and blue. I might have some stuff upstairs that I haven't researched. Trav and I were eyeballing starting a abiotic factor sometime in the afternoons, which is partly why I want to, you know, get this closer to done. Okay, that's some stuff we can study. I actually, in general, feel like it would be great to start to do some afternoon stuff 2 to 3 times a week where Trav and I just try some random things out together. If that's something you guys think sounds interesting. You made a macro and then you forgot about it? Damn it, you had one job, Grim! Blue. Blue, I think, are faith-based items. And I probably don't have any more... I probably don't have any more... faith itself to do the research. My brain completely checked out there for a second. I might be able to, for the faith, just go buy a book from the astrologer just to get that level. To that end, I could probably, yes, marble quarrying. Zombie quarrying is going to be real important for that. We're so close to having that. I only need about 25 more. What, Stan? He's still around. I just haven't done any experiments lately. I have plenty of things that I'm gonna need to queue up for his help with, though. It's all a part of getting my brain sorted. Zombie marble quarry. Yeah, I want, I really, really want... We could actually get the zombie quarrying and go study some things so that I'll have enough of the green points. No big deal there. I might even be able to throw some stuff in the oven to cook. Fish nuggets. My fish nuggies? This song's going way too hard, man. I ain't even mad at it. What's up, Anubis? This motherfucker doesn't even just want 3 he doesn't just want 1 statue, he wants 3 statues. And not just 3 statues. 3 gold star quality statues. Let me take a look at what we need for the burgers. Because I need to pivot into doing the snack tent. I got lost in the sauce there for a second. All right, so 5 gold star burgers. It's gonna be in the onions. It's gonna be in the quality of the onions. Okay. We're gonna need to go buy some better onions. Or I need to go diving into the dungeon diving, which I could go do also, I suppose. Oh my god, okay. You just reminded me because you said her name. Katie asked me to help her with her roadcaster again. But she wakes up way earlier than I ever do. So I missed her by like a week. She sent me this message that said, "Bitch, do you got any time to help a pathetic girl fix her road?" Cause like I think it was like 2 months ago she asked me if I could help, and I said I could help. But then when I went in, she's like, "No, it's fine." And then she messaged me like a week ago, like, "I need help still." And I was like, okay. I forgot to message her back because everything's just kind of been super busy. Did she find it? Okay. Well, I gave her a pretty succinct, comprehensive crash course on it that she forgot. I did. I just said, "I'm sorry, it's been busy. What's a good time for you this week?" So, yeah. Normally, I'm pretty on it, but she also messages me like 2 hours before I wake up. And when I wake up, she's usually like starting her stream. It's no big deal. The biggest thing that she should remember, and you can pass this information along to her or Zeke, she should buy I think it's a micro SD card. There's a storage option and you can save your settings. She should buy that so she doesn't have to ask for the help next time. She can just load up the settings. Otherwise, because she doesn't have a whole lot to remember, she could literally just message, like take a like a picture of the like I think there's 2 or 3 settings she needs to remember for the whole thing, and send them to me and like pin them in our DM. No, I don't think it needs to be a large SD card. You just need to look at what the Rodecaster takes. It doesn't need to be very large at all. I was gonna go to the farmer. To the farmer. I would honestly, and again, you can pass this on to her. I would do both things, the backup, but also take the picture, because I've had a mixed rate of success with that backup method. Sometimes it saves and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, that's. I just think that might be one of the best ways. And again, she can just message them to me and pin them in our DM. That way, they're easy to find. Or I'll remember to pin them. Onions. Gold star onion. You don't have gold star onions. I think I have to go into the dungeon to get the gold star onions. Okay. So with that in mind, let's go look at what we need for beer. Okay. Water, hops, and wheat. I think I buy those from that other guy. Or I buy the hemp. Or you can buy them from the miller. Oh, okay. Yo, this guy kind of looks like Chuck. Hang on. This NPC. It kind of looks like Chuck. We just gotta find Punky in this game now. I'm gonna burn this body. Even though he might make a decent worker, I'm gonna burn the body. That's cozy. That's just cozy. Okay. I think I'm going to take a quick break here. I wish I would have lined this up better with the ads, but that's okay. That's all right. We're pretty much doing this tonight. I might close out tonight with a little bit of Hell Forged. I've been talking to their devs and their community manager and stuff, and so I'm ready to return to that and kind of like get geared up for some of the things that I want to check out. Some of the update they've made since the last time I played it. Anyways, I will be back in a couple of minutes, so stick around. Oh, you might be asking about Cow Island. I think I missed it again because of time, so we'll do it next week, whatever. BRB. The 5 hearts under one roof 2 influence has extended to the tiny spoon. Look at that tiny ass spoon. Fancy. It's small. It's real small. Yeah. It's my yogurt spoon. There's no reason. It just makes eating yogurt more fun. Somewhere in the middle there, you guys are right. It's PUBG Battlegrounds with an E. So yes, it is PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. And Battlegrounds, one word. And PlayerUnknown, also one word. The tools, the pieces were all there. Okay. Back to my game here. We are trying to get the Art of Stone. We got the zombie quarrying set up. I could actually go set up the quarrying itself. Man, that mixed berry is good. Pickaxe 1. All right, let me write this down. 8 flitches, 4 nails, 1 pickaxe, 1. Hey, Graves, how's it going? I'm just gonna let you figure that one out. Okay, we got the pickaxe 1. I suppose I could start working on some of the bar stuff to pass the time with some of these other things too. Get them going on some things. Oh, I need him to make nails also. Gosh! Steel weapons is kind of the next one I'm going towards, but I really want to get this this stupid statue thing out of the way. So the art of stone is it's right there, man. Well, from one clumsy person to another, Cabifier. Please be careful in this transition. Getting from like wherever to the bed is not easy. I'm not even trying to be facetious. You're talking to the person who fell over their own mistake and nearly tore their ear off their head. You're talking to the person who re-fractured their already broken ankle. You're talking to the person who in 2005, we used to sneak into this pool at this apartment complex after this dance night we'd go to. And everybody had at one point on this one night decided they were going to crawl into this part of the pool that was in the middle where a fountain kind of was. And you had to like climb up this like middle island thing and get into this smaller apparatus. But there was this like slate tile surrounding it all. Not realizing how slippery it would be when I got out, I completely just slid off of it into the other pool. And then like a week or two later, I was like, God, my ass hurts so much. And then I went upstairs and I looked in the mirror and my entire backside was just purple and black because I had bruised it so bad. You're talking to the person whose parents have called her the Dropper since she was like 14 years old. I'm not coming at you. I'm coming at you from a place of camaraderie. I am also clumsy. I'm coming with you, yeah. Is anybody else watching the Vampire Lestat? I gotta ask. Yeah, I'm Butterfingers. Waiting till it's done. I don't want to spoil anything. I think it's very good this season. But there were some really funny lines of dialogue last night amid some very serious moments. I guess it was 2 nights ago. I caught up with it last night. You've been obsessed with Silo. I don't know what getting Netflixed means. Yeah, I need to watch Silo too. I just didn't know what it meant in the context. But I also still don't know what it means. I guess you're preemptively saying that you don't want it to get canceled even though you're not watching it. I guess. It's 3 seasons in. What's up, Jen? Yeah, you told me already. How's it going? Well, it's not owned by Netflix. It's on Netflix, but AMC is who's producing it. This is the 3rd season. And they have multiple spin-off shows of the Anne Rice universe. I don't think it's going anywhere. I don't want to say that in this day and age, but there's enough material there for it to be, you know, a compelling watch. I mean, they're well into the book, the 2nd novel of Interview with the Vampire. It's been very good. There's only 1 episode left of the season 2. Seasons are so short now, man. Okay, we're good on that. The flitches. Yeah, I was gonna watch the series, and then the Talamasca is the other one that they did. I've been kind of wanting to reread all those books. Well, I didn't read every single book in the Anne Rice oeuvre, but I've read about 3 of them. So I kind of want to go back in and reread everything. Maybe I'll do audiobooks for the ones that I've read already. First, for like a different perspective. For some shows, I think it works to have it shorter because it does keep it more focused. But for some shows, it feels like it's just way too short. Oh, that's right. I chopped down a whole bunch of stuff over here. We shall not want for logs. Get him going on that. Okay, nails. Must be over here. Four nails. 8 flitches. We're cooking now. And 1 pickaxe. And 1 zombie. What's this guy looking like? I guess it doesn't matter. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck! Oh, whatever. That's not at all what I wanted to do, though. Fuck. I gotta go make more shit. Now I'm annoyed. You won't like me when I'm annoyed. We need flitches. Make me more. Pickaxe 1. We'll just go ahead and sharpen it. And then 4 nails. All right. I need the meat for this guy, so and the fat and the skin. So I'm gonna burn this guy too. I showed great resilience by not giving up. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, 4 flitches and 8 simple iron parts. This guy needs to make me some more nails. Flitch. That's a good worker right there. No. Oh, I don't... That's not for a trunk. Okay, I need 8 of the billets. Never mind. Have a good one, Erica. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, I'm here all week. Saturday is the big 12 years of streaming anniversary. 12 hours of scary shit shall occur. So I'll probably be here all day. I already spoke to Trav about it. I think I'm going back to the Ascent tomorrow. Spend the next 2 days on the Ascent, and then we'll do Fatal Frame on Friday. Whoa. Oh my god, could you not there? Okay, so we need to go to the miller during the day and get the hops for the beer. That'll be my next big move, I guess. I also genuinely need to get like a... Oh my god, my brain. I need to get seeds for the garden. Womp, 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 womp. Put the ash and the salt, I guess, there. I don't know why I would put the salt there. Sausage soup and onion rings? That sounds good. What's in a sausage soup? Ooh, we got money. Ooh, we got money, dude. Chickpea and veggie soup. Oh, it's sausage, comma, soup. Okay, I thought it was like a sausage soup. So you're just one hand wiener, other hand spoon. Just raw dogging a sausage. He's back. You're hold on. I have a real specific image of Toby in this moment. And I'm going to help you guys realize it. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's Toby with the sausage soup. Okay, so I need the Flitch Nails pickaxe. Pickaxe, nails. All right, we're good on that. Excuse me. Lantern network. Place for lantern. Remove this. I didn't even realize this was like a thing. Iron ore stockpile. Stone cutter, stone stockpile. 1 flitch wrench and 6 nails. You found out today there's a big Disney memorabilia auction. You're kind of sad you don't have $5 million to bid on stuff. What is at this auction? Like, what kind of stuff would you bid on? I don't know what, like, I feel like some really old stuff could be kind of cool. Like, if money was no object, I guess, what would you have? Everything from Disneyland trash cans to artwork inside the Haunted Mansion. That's what I'd want. I've never even been to the Haunted Mansion, but give me. Craft. Cool. Graphite. From coal? All right. Yeah, I was wondering. So did they finally agree to on which direction they're going? Is it spring forward or fall back? I don't rightly care which one. Just pick one, right? It would put the country on the time currently observed from March to November unless a state exempted itself. Okay. Watch half the states exempt themselves and confuse everybody. Because why the fuck wouldn't they? Why the fuck just make it easy? It was the stone stockpile. Flitches and nails. Okay. Balls ass. No. I'll take these back with me. Well, like at this point with like so many modern things that have kind of pushed us into this different technological age, I feel like it's less important than ever to like observe some of that shit. Oh my god, the lanterns, dude. We need we're gonna need more. I'm gonna need to start making some glass. Let's see if I can make another one, maybe. Stone stockpile. Perfect. All right. I think I was gonna go buy a book from you, a skill book. Sick, dude. That's awesome. Now we can start working on the statues, which is going to be a whole pain in the dick. But it's something. We're starting. We're getting there. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think I have enough points to do much else right now. I just feel like it's like one of the very few things that we're all maybe collectively agreeing on, that being daylight savings. Like the time, not even I won't even say daylight savings. The time change is exhausting. Whether you're A, sick of having to endure it, or B, simply sick of listening to people bitch about it. We all don't want to deal with it anymore. All right, the miller. Let's go find him. Wheat farm. Oh, he's there. Oh. Well, because like I'm in the column A where I just it fucks me up for a few days to deal with it. But I know there's a few people in chat who just get exhausted with hearing people bitch about it. So let's just get rid of it. You know, like, can we just... You'd also love it. We just put Halloween the last Saturday of October. What's up, Chuck?
I get so tired without any work to do.
Well, here's what's up. I want your finest hops. And I'm gonna buy 10 of them. Sick. Thanks. Your dog bothers you 2 hours before dinner. So I think that means that you're in column B, which is you're just sick of hearing people this time meaning your dog, bitch about it. Your dog is bitching about it in the way that a dog bitches. I guess you put them at the vineyard, okay. So before we get carried away here, big marble rock, stonecutter 2, a carved piece of marble. And you have to have faith for this. And then I might want to start... Oh my God. This guy's an asshole, dude. I don't like it. I'm here for the grind, though. We're here for the grind. Oh. What? It is do the hustle. I didn't even think about it. Thank you, Crabbler. Yeah. Okay, Trav started watching that Chainsmoker Cat anime. And he was like, wow. I didn't realize that the trope was true, that these anthropomorphic girls actually do end all their sentences with "nya." And I was like, yeah. You just found the world's best lost dog poster. No reward, keep the dog. Identifying features. Will bite blonde children. Should answer to Daisy but doesn't. Hates cats and seagulls. Personality. Angry at the world. Yappy. I feel that one in my soul. All right. 15 wheat, 50 water. We'll just make any kind of beer for now. Hello, Eric. I haven't watched it, so I don't actually know. I don't actually know, Sid. Because I like the dubbed version of things, and I have to wait for like 2 weeks for that. Fuel from coal. I'm gonna go get some wood. Okay. Vine press, fermentation, brewing stand, winemaking barrel, zombie brewery might not be the worst. I've never gotten so far as to have this ready to go. That's how I feel about it, Welch. I also like the cheesy voiceover of some of them. As a person who likes like kind of bad movies sometimes, that's like a bonus for me. Graveyard Fest. Cabinet with artifacts. Tavern. Okay. I was going to work on these tavern tables. Well, that's going. Oh, we should pray. We should go get the prage out of the way. Do the prage. Excuse me. I need to start branching out my prages. Yeah, Jack was telling me about that Insane Shadow. Like, he very convincingly sold it to me as something that I need to pick up. Okay, we did a prage. That's good. Let's see here. Related ore. Steel weapons. I think that's such a weird response. I'm not trying to be mean about it. I just think it's a weird response to be ill by it. But I can't change you. I'm not looking to. It's a lot. That's a lot. We should go get more seeds, I guess. Oh, I need to tell this chump that I got the graveyard to 200. And then I'll go get my seeds. And he'll be like, great, just make me statues. The graveyard is indeed well maintained. I can see all the love you've put into it. Have you had any problems with the Inquisition, ghosts, witches? I've had some problems. You know, that was a silly question. You're not in any Inquisition cells, so everything must be all right. Why do we even build these stupid ships of the dead? And all the talk about the Walking Dead, I'm sure they're just stories. Then the money could go to the church, not that stupid shipyard. Very interesting. That's what he got here. Okay. Now I'll go get my seeds. Ooh. We're gonna need to go dungeon diving because we need gold star onions. Actually, just give me all these. And give me... Sure. What a song. Stormlord. I guess I feel that way about the dub thing because it's an accessibility thing. But I understand your perspective a little, I guess. Churn out the veggies. Let's go. Plants. Sure. Do I have other types of, oh, not enough. Dang. No, this is not the game's OST. This is Rainwave. Oh, yeah, it is. The bot is telling you what it is and on the screen. I do have some silver star onions. Let's put in another plot. I have enough space for one more set of hops to go in. interesting. Okay. Only hops on the 2 things. No more. Okay. Let's work on the tables at the tavern. We'll do 16 planks, 16 nails. All right. Nice. Trade report. Okay, we need to do the cabinets with the artifacts. Eight beams, 18 planks, 36 nails. Eight beams. Make me planks. Make me nails. Get to work! Really need to go get some clay. I guess while they're working on that stuff, I'll work on the clay so we have some other stuff going on. Ugh. I just like that I'm not bound to like seasons, and there's a lot of things that like that Stardew Valley brought in as like a norm that I'm not super into, that are like very built into the genre. And I'm glad this doesn't do all of them. Most specifically, like the time limits. Oh, did I put my beats over here? Did I put my Beats by Dre over here? I did. Eventually, I will get like too tired and I will have to sleep. But I'm not like bound. I'm not like super hampered down by it. Okay, my 36 nails should be done. Cabinet with artifacts. Oh my god, we got the cabinet with artifacts then, but what do we... Oh my god. Okay. We gotta start ferrying some beer here. I figured while I'm working, I'm gonna end up with an excess of beer until I'm able to make gold star beer for this fucking dork on the hill. This witch-burning dickhead. No, you do eventually have to sleep. That's always been the case. It mostly just comes in the form of a pretty big debuff. I think eventually you might even pass out. We're just gonna burn this guy. Nobody's gonna know any different. We're just gonna burn him. It's pretty fine. Kind of want to do something with this song. Put all the clay here, and then get this guy working on some bowls. Excuse me. Oh, never mind. I will put you on, well, I don't know if I'll put you on anything right now. Actually, hang on. We're gonna have to do the stone carving ourselves. Absolute, no give up. You got this. It burns so brightly, even in the pouring rain. Is Discord having a promble? Or is it just me? I would believe either thing. It's loading for you. Doesn't look like my internet's having a problem over there. Let me double check. Excuse me. Okay, the internet's working fine. Okay, there it goes. Had a minor hiccup. It's the I'm running Linux while I'm streaming off of this little Linux laptop on the side. So the music for the most part is playing off of that too. So I didn't know if it was me or what. We're good now though, we're good. More water. I feel like the internet's been kind of hiccupy all day, but not like our internet, like just shit on the internet. It's those 10 billion people who are just like eager to play the Xbox. They gave everyone dial-up. Wheat. Okay, we're gonna need a zombie porter down here, I guess. I got a spare guy. Come here, dude. Yeah, you know they handle so much Xbox traffic. They don't throttle it, but they do. Cool. I didn't think I've never gotten so far as to have all this set up, so I guess that's cool. I've never been so far as to look more like. I've never had a dream. Okay. On my checklist, we've done the tavern tables, we've done the cabinet with the artifacts, so the tavern stuff is done. I would say mostly we got the brewery stuff ready. Snack tent at Witch Hill is also done, except we need to populate it. Make snacks for tent at Witch Hill. We got the tech tree ready. Build statues for Bishop. The graveyard is done. I'm just checking stuff off my list here. The quarry is also done. All right. How we looking on... paper production? Clean paper, paper glop. Zombie vineyard. I think steel weapons should be my next thing. 100. I think I know how to get that. I was thinking about Lord of the Rings Online today. I really miss Lord of the Rings Online. I think I gotta make some time for it again. I miss MMO Mondays, dude. I'm harvesting meat mostly from these guys, so I don't even care about... I don't need them fucking up my graveyard. Get out. It's such a satisfying crackle. It's such a cozy sound. There's so much ASMR involved. Ah. It's a nice fireplace crackle. I can't tell a lie, man. No. Learned. That's categorically false because you have to level this up. Do you have to level it up and make it nice? This is what I want. That's gonna probably kick us over. Yeah, let's take the graveyard part out of the game called Graveyard Keeper. That would make it really easy. Let's see. Pray for souls. Okay, burger. Burger, there we go. Grilled meat. Okay, some silver star onions might do it. If we get this industriousness, where is that? Perk, big guy, engineer, sword master. Oh, that's right. There is a Windows update queued up. Well, because I told Trav to like run it on the Flex server, and he was like, I just prefer for it to go overnight. And I was like, I wouldn't. But means I'm gonna have to deal with it when I'm done. So I can watch, I don't know, anything later. Carpenter, mason, miner, jeweler. What's up, Sunvale? How you doing? Oh. Oh. It's something I can't see yet. All right. I don't want to go any further. Right. It's like I get settled to like watch something and then I realize, oh, I can't because the computer restarted. Shit. Okay. Mason, engineer. Okay. Prayer for excellence. Got it. Mason's probably going to be in here. Yes. All right. Hops, not a seed. Give me the good onions. Oh, those aren't even done yet. Okay. I did plant them later. Yeah, only interested in non-shitty onions. Bitch-made onions need not apply. Oh, hey. Very good. Another jam, dude. It's going way too hard. Okay. Let's grill some meat. Burger's gonna come from bread, which I'm also gonna need to get queued up. Do I have dough? Oh, I do. Okay. I still don't think it's going to be enough. I do think we got a lot of stuff done though. Like we're well on our way to what I need to be doing. Bread. Whoa. Whoa, dude. So the chisel is going to be my next big thing. And to make a chisel that I really need, I'm going to need... No. Whoa, I didn't realize I had steel armor there. Polishing paste. Every time I think of Handsome Squidward, I think of when I imported his face into the UFC Custom Fighter apparatus, and it produced something scarily accurate. It was pretty good. It wasn't quite as good as the Alex Jones one that I couldn't actually get working, and at one point in trying to make it work, that he had a fucking Professor Quirrell like head on the back, like face on the back of his head. I want to say, like, it kept getting more cursed the more I tried. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, yours was the most realistic. That I can cop to. I can't tell a lie. That one was good. All right. All that to make the finest steel chisel. That's not what I wanted. With this chisel, we can carve lewdness into trees and houses alike. Nothing shall be safe from Dick Butt. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Burger. We got the gold star burgers. That's good. Oh. Uh-oh. We got 4 gold star burgers, but not 5. Gonna need more onions. I'll put the Silver Star burgers. Never mind. Only 10 more games and you. What is your goal? What doth be the goal that you seek? Dang. All right. Apple juice, berry juice. My berries. Let's make some apple juice. I got some apples. You set a goal last October. If you could beat 50 games in a year, you would allow yourself to buy a new gaming laptop. What kind of laptop are you gonna get? What are your next 10 games then? I got a lot of questions. You better provide a lot of answers. Ooh, apple juice. Okay. Wine, mug of mead. Oh, I gotta figure out the mead. I gotta figure out the mead situation. Red wine. Okay. The beer is gonna be a whole thing. The Gold Star beer. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. Onion. Sick. Really ought to get the zombies working on the farm, too. Oh, I put the onions in the wrong place. You know, that's fine. They don't necessarily belong to one plot. Okay, the chisel. A polished brick of marble. Come with me, sir. You're gonna make me a bunch of wedges. Oh yeah, I think I was gonna make another stone stockpile. Flitch and nails. At my leisure. Then we may or may not save and switch it up to some Hell Forged. Take a look at what's going on in that game. I make them share plots. Yes, they cross-pollinate. I know. It's real erotic. It's very, very intimate. Get to work on the marble. Perhaps I also want... Perhaps I may also want to bring in the iron. Or make an extra iron ore stockpile. Got a lot of it there. Oh, I could. Are you not getting what you paid for? I guess not. I mean, it wasn't in my contract. I didn't pay for shit. Fair. Honestly, you're right. You didn't. What kind of nonsense? You know, it's fine. Okay. Once these lads are all done. Bringing in my marble and my stone. From the Harvard Yard. Say hi to your mother for me. Why did I grab 8? That was dumb. Harvard score is gentrified and boring as shit now, in case anyone was wondering. I wasn't, but also I assumed that anything Harvard is probably boring as shit. Mortuary rack. Oh shit, Prage. I really need them good Prages. Playwright, writer. I'll eat one of my burgers. Okay, chapter. I only have the one? Aw, man. Okay, but that might be better. I don't have enough faith. You're kidding me. Damn, dude. Okay. All right. Give me the bog standard Bronze Star Prage. Let's get this shit going. Our church is great. Yeah. Woo. Nice. Not bad. Great sermon indeed. Not my finest. We were getting 15 there for a little bit. I think they're getting bored of me. However, maybe now I can finally make the better Prage. Repentance for repose, prosperity. I think the faith is still the more important one. %30 chance. Shit. The chance wasn't good enough. Pyrite, sulfur, limestone. Jeweler, engineer. Martial skills. Oh, I did get steel weapons. Sure. It is a skill issue. It sucks. All right. I don't even really want to focus on any DLC related stuff right now. I guess. Let's go see what's going on at the bar. Ooh, money. Graveyard Fest. Flyer, faith, and a reputation star. And the reputation star looks like it's probably going to come from... here. Interesting. Let's move back in this direction. I'm thinking about getting some seeds. Although it's Sunday, I don't know. I don't know if they'll be. I don't know if they'll be there. I don't know if they're religious. They're farmers. It's possible. Oh no, they're here. Okay. We're good, man. We're good. That's perfect. I need more onions. I'm just gonna buy the Silver Star onions. And we're gonna go home. We're gonna cuddle up with our onions and take a nap. A little nappy poo. That's nice. He's got his little cuddly blush of the onion bro. The onion knight bro.
Plague rat. Plague rat.
Yeah, it's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday here at the rave. Rave to the graveyard. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Those are gonna come out shitty. Well, whatever. Okay. I think I put in an amount of work here. We gotta keep farming up bodies for meat. I'm gonna take a break and then we'll probably switch it up. I'll be back in a few minutes. So, you know, stick around. Okay. We're switching it up to a game called Hellforged, which I played before on stream. You guys will recognize it. It's kind of like it's one of them survivor games I like. I got a thing going on. Hellforged Trials. Every month there's one theme and a live leaderboard. The rules are simple. You play Hellforged the way you already do. Your run gets scored against whatever the trial's asking for. At the end of the month, the top 20 walk away with an exclusive in-game title, and one player becomes immortalized in our Hall of Fame. There's no way I'll ever make that. However, we're going in anyways. All right, we're turning the music off. At least for now. Yeah, this is a good one. It's kind of like there's torchlight elements to it. Diablo is really what sticks out. I don't know, it's pretty good. I wanted to spend some more time with it tonight. Mostly because I didn't want to totally drive myself crazy with like getting obsessed with progression in Graveyard Keeper. We got a decent amount done tonight, and I'll try to get some more done this week sometime. I'm not sure. I think we ought to just go in because I don't think I have anything else to really mess with. The Eternal Tree. 25 armor. Is that the last thing I did? Oh, no. I see. Okay. Buy me one more point. Critical damage. Gold gain. Let's do that. Okay. Expeditions. We're on tier 2. Challenges now appear for extra rewards. Summon and defeat the necromancer to complete this tier. Let's do it. It's a fun one. I got Trav into it. And he was like, I really think you should spend some more time with this one. And ingratiate yourself to this community. And I don't disagree. So we're diving back in for a bit. Let's see. Quick reaction. I like speed. love these types of games too. I mean, you know me. I have a whole compiler for these types of games. Maybe September should be September Survive-a-ton. That would be like a poison dart to my channel. But we can fit more time in for them, at the very least. Life regen. Let's protect our assets now. Brutal force, physical damage, increased dash distance. Physical damage. For show. Yeah, sucker! What do I want now? Flame wall, lightning orb. I like the ice shards. I cannot tell a lie. So this one's great because you get to keep all this gear and it like and work on it, improve it, forge it. It's one of its major like selling points. Beggar's spoon. For every 15 gold piles collected, drop 5% food. Yeah. Add more projectiles. More projectiles! Give me the shrine, too. Big fan of slaying 6666 skeletons. That's huge. I can go for that. What's this? Take on a challenge. Epic treasure chest. Slay bloodworms within this area, then kill the queen. Yeah, we'll see about it. Projectile count. More projectiles. Oh shit. Cold damage, life regen would be sublime right now. Considering I'm not doing super well. I upped the difficulty. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm gonna survive that. I'm not doing great. I'd rather survive than get that. I need that food buff where the food drops and I get the food. Oh, God. Oh, there's food. Yes, Tampire is an old meme. And Macrofusion doesn't understand jokes. So, I don't know if it's worth trying to explain. I mean, it's not really, there's nothing to really explain. I do like that you said you've been here in that time period. That's awesome. That's a joke within a joke. I like that. Yeah, Lego got me. Unstable battery. While overcharges active abilities deal 15% more damage. Yep. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Food. Need food. Well, we tried, and we failed. Okay. Salvaging. Wait, though. I'm not even wearing armor? Oh, I don't have enough. Let's scrap those. And then maybe try to do something with this. I don't know. I'm surprised I don't have armor. I'm telling you, man. Link my Discord account. Ooh. Hang on. There it is. Okay. Good morning. Discord. Switch account. Oh, really? Okay. Gotta go through the rigorous process of logging in. Yep, that's me. Go to my authenticator app. Are you human? Yes. I am also dancer. You can return to Hellforged. Okay, now I can log that back into the other Discord account because I don't want to be in here. Perfect. Okay. There's a box I have to click? How do you do it? You know, Princess Punker, does the phrase tongue punch fart box mean anything to you? Somebody said that to me once and I never recovered. I'm still dead. We did have a sub one year of that. I'm pretty sure. Maybe? I've brought it up before. Overcharge Pierce count. Perfect. All right, I'll take it. Adrenaline shard. 30% dash recharge during boss fights. That would be ideal. Weapon attack speed. Let's go with the life regen. Blood sip, life steal chance. You want some, mate? Flame wall. I do like a flame wall. I do like a good flame wall. Increased duration of flame wall, energy capacity. Okay, that'll work. I feel like flame wall looks better than it did. I feel like they changed it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wider wall. I don't need to escape. Burn damage, collect range. Should be going for the life regen, I guess. But you know what? I'm living dangerously. That's fine. Don't make it too hard. Pylons of blood accepted. Come here. You guys are bloodless. Let me feed it. This is like some of those challenges in Diablo. Increase all damage. After all, you're my firewall. Sounds like some shit like that a YouTuber would have done in like 2011. Burning now starts with more stacks. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I knew I probably failed that one. Main weapon attack speed. The next level on the thing does not fuck around. Not even a little. Oh boy. Overcharge active duration. Oh God! Get him! Get him! No! I killed him too. Well, that's all right. We got some better armor. It looks, well, no. What if we enchant it? Maybe. I'm gonna keep that if I can. Thinking about salvaging. It's not gonna be enough, okay. I'll just put that on for now. collect range. Okay, I got enough for a point. 5% max life. Starting gold, crit damage. Oh, wait, what's this? Overcharge cooldown. What's going on? The Undercrypt Tier 2. Location of Mortenzia. A dark elf hero who bends arcane magic to her will. Okay. Ooh. Nah, let's go in. The only way to get better is to continue to go in. Or as you have so succinctly put it, fuck it, we ball. Yes. On the morrow. Or whatever. There's not a whole lot I can say at this point. As has been the case for the last, like, 2 hours that I've been a cat girl. So, you know. Meow or whatever. Maximum life plus 30. Okay. Overcharge pierce count. 10% to all damage would be cool. Collect range, increase experience gain. Let's try the experience gain route. Something good. Sanctified momentum. Extra pierce. Battle charm. Just keep upping my damage. Increase crit damage, energy capacity, shield reserve. I need to get a shrine. I need to deal with a shrine so I can get a power. Executioner's Blade. Plus 20% attack speed. Overcharge pierce count. Sure. Those other ones were all good too. It's a problem. always have the option of trying to like exit out of here before I even before I totally eat shit and lose. Like, I should probably be capitalizing that more often for the gear. Fires projectiles at random. Let's go with the lightning this time. Overcharge damage. Increases the orb speed. Swiftness. Ooh! Big fan of move speed. Endurance, max life, main weapon attack. Beggar's spoon. Increase my orb speed, please. Yikes. I should stop doing these. Or we try real hard to not die this time. Which is a sick strategy. I don't know if it'll work, but it might. Increase experience. Give me lifesteal. Sounds like cheats. It's going well, Apocalypse. We were doing some graveyard keeping earlier. Actually made quite a bit of progress in that, I feel, but reached a point where I was starting to get a little cross-eyed about what I needed to do next. So maybe I can fit in some time with it in the next couple days. During the afternoon or something. I'm conflicted about starting a new thing with Trav until I have something like that out of the way. There's no way I'm gonna get the pylons done. I'm not looking at the map like I need to be. Yeah, we decided we were gonna wait on Enshrouded until 1.0, so October. We're not gonna start over either. We're in a good place. We just don't want to mess with it now. I think we're going to do Abiotic Factor, but I also kind of have an interest in maybe if we can do 2 or 3 streams a week in the afternoon where Trav and I are just kind of trying some random stuff together. I don't think that's a bad thing. Collecting gold fires a missile. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that I have like a name for it or anything, but we were watching a video of sand today, which I said I didn't really have an interest in, but he said it's like Sea of Thieves, but sand. And I was like, what does that mean though? Like, as a person who's played a lot of Sea of Thieves, I need some context. So we thought about trying something like that, maybe. sea of sand. All right, cool. To stage 2. Well, and I've told him, you know, I don't think you not being in my, like, you're always welcome to be in my stream. And he said, well, I can't stay up that late. And I was like, so we do afternoon stuff. That way, you know, I kind of have to live and die by like some semblance of structure. And I feel like doing 4 or 5 hours in the afternoon is not a bad idea with him. What?
Still live. Remarkable.
Oh.
I watched them take your kind. None walked away. This is no place to speak. Seek me outside if you survive.
Summon and defeat the necromancer. This game is good. What's up, Z? How you doing? Let's see. Lightning damage, increase the orb speed. Anyway, yeah, I definitely want to fit that stuff in, but I have that constant conflict of like, I don't want to start too many things. I got too many things in the fire right now with like some of the stuff I've started. So that's kind of why I wanted to do some stuff with Graveyard Keeper. We kind of got some good progress going on that. Yeah, exactly. Getting him more looped in and integrated to the stream in ways that I never felt comfortable asking, but he's now expressing, like, you know, he would like to help and do this and that. And I'm like, well, okay, well, got some ideas. Offer your stashed chaos to summon a boss. Let's just summon him like this. Shit. Okay, increase all damage. No, overcharge projectile count. I'm nervous. Nervous. Oh shit. Oh my god. He's not fucking around.com. Collect range, physical damage. Oh. Okay. Got some licks in there. I don't expect to survive it, but... I super wish I would have gotten the perk with the food spells. Or the food stores. That would have been nice. Whoa, dude. Give me all that delicious XP. Endless barrage, increase experience gain, increase all damage. Glass cannon it at this point. Whoa. Oh no. I ran into a pile. Oh. Okay. No? Aw. He's restricting my movement! Uh-oh. I made a bold move there, and I think I regret it. Maybe. I don't know, we're still cooking. Oh God. We're getting some Chivos, though. Some fresh, hot Chivos. That'll help in the long run. No! Oh, God. Bold move. Another bold move. We're about halfway down. I I can't be too aggressive because of how low my health is. Shit. Give me the gold. Give me something. Give me something, dude. You little bitch. You can give me anything. Fuck. Okay. Be conservative. Step back. Oh, he's got a shield. Oh. I gotta kill his little doofus doom thing. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Oh, I'm getting real bold here. I'm getting real ballsy here. I'm getting a little too ballsy. I need to step back. Let lifesteal do some work for me here. Don't do that. Why would you do that? This is butt clenching territory. I need silence. No, stop it! You must use these forces for good and not evil. No. Careful, careful, careful. He's got like next to no health. It's me or him. Good timing on that sound. Okay, survive until the obelisk is charged. That's a big ask. That is a huge ask. big old goddamn ass. Okay. Increase all damage. We're just mega strong. We're just dummy strong right now.
Me no smart, me just strong.
I should start a trial, but I'm nervous too. I could extract. It would be great to get the obelisk charge. We'll play it safe here. If I can get Beggar's Spoon, that'd be good. But I think in order to get Beggar's Spoon, I'm gonna have to stop being a pussy and do a challenge. Brute force. Most people quit watching the series after that happened. I was so fucking annoyed that they even went there. I was watching a Coffee and Colts video on the drama behind the scenes of that show, though. Like, they didn't pay so many of those actors. And then, like, Scientology and Laura Prepon were like a whole weird side quest of the whole thing. I gotta focus. Oh god. I'm just looking for food. I'm just looking for food. No. No. Okay. Oh god. Lifesaver. Oh, Jesus. Life regen. Oh god, no. Give me to the damn obelisk, dude! Yeah. That was close. Enemies have 24% chance to spawn with random status effect. think I like the stats on that. What about gloves? Did I get anything good there? 35% armor, the max life. What is this? That's, oh, it's like a two-handed thing. I think I like the projectile thing, but I'm super thinking about that. Let's scrap some stuff. We are going to hell. Who's coming with me? 2 trailer park girls go around the outside. Wait, wrong song. Somebody please save me. I think my Dan's gone crazy. Let's infuse. Sure.
You made it out.
I did.
I saw what happened. Your people taken, slaughtered. I could not intervene. An elf, a mage, dragged deeper. Whether she still lives, I cannot say.
That doesn't instill a lot of hope. Max life. Max life. Forge. Hell Froge. Magic resistance. Life regen cooldown. The life regen sounds important. Let's see what we got going on here. Ooh. Allows you to learn new abilities and purchase relics in your arsenal. Allows you to store items in a stash. Summon and defeat the Crypt Prince. I feel like we need to find Mortenzia, a dark elf hero who bends arcane magic to her will. Nice. Doesn't seem like it's gonna let me go do that, though. Explore the crypt and come back alive with the obelisk. Yeah, maybe it's, gear with major affixes can now drop. Effigies can activate to boost difficulty and rewards. Summon and defeat Crypt Prince to complete this tier. Okay. I guess we'll give it a go. Thanks to everybody who remained hanging out. I know I'm not playing the new hotness, which is Pal World. I didn't particularly have a huge interest in it. Like, it's fine. But the Pokemon with guns premise I wasn't like super crazy about anyways. And I hate shooting the cute animals. Is really what it boils down to. It's like the same reason people don't play Monster Hunter, you know? Like, well, hey, no problem. I'm not trying to, I mean, if Pal World's your thing, go for it. Trav had brought it up to me today, and I was like, I don't think I really want to do it. And of course, I always end by saying, you know, if you're interested in something, I'll check it out with you. But yeah, I don't know. I wasn't super interested in Pal World. Do they let you fuck I mean, that would be even less interesting to me. I would find a way to like uninstall it from my entire like I would delete it from my library. I don't no. I guess we'll do some gen farming here. Tomorrow and Thursday, I'm gonna go in on the descent, or the ascent, excuse me, as I've been playing. I started last week after I finished Legend of Grimrock. And a day of visual novel dating. Ugh. Ooh. Legendary power, plagued arrival. Enemies have a 24% chance to spawn random status effects. There's plenty of Doom clones, and that doesn't stop them from being good. What are you talking about? I don't have any problem with Pal World. I kind of had my time with it, and I don't have an interest in really going back to it. That's all I was saying, you know? I don't think people have a ton of interest in watching these, but at the same time, I like them. I don't really care. So I was more or less just kind of thanking you guys who did stick around to watch me play this, because it's a pretty good game. It's not just like a Vampire Survivors type of thing. There's a lot of meat here. What, Chunky Tony? Chunky Tony was awesome. While overcharge is active, abilities deal 15% more damage. Sure. Projectile count. It's a good game. Yeah, thanks, Grim. It's time to make my true rise into being the Hellforge streamer. Who plays horror games also. Take on a challenge. Do I want to do that? I probably should. Physical damage. Slay bloodworms. Sure. Yay! Hunter's Trophy. 20% attack speed and ability for after killing elites. Leveling up releases a shockwave, damaging enemies. Oh, I do like that one. More orbs! Give me another challenge. Destroy 3 blood tumors. Complete within 75 seconds. Let me not make it harder on myself when I don't know what it's really asking of me. Nice. Apparently the IRS somehow slightly fuck up their hey, you have unpaid taxes letter. And what does that mean? What did they do? I'm still salty that Steve never acknowledged my joke. He must have fallen asleep at his old age. You got $1.93 from the IRS? Sweet. Don't spend it all in one place. Yeah, that would have been awesome. I don't think we received one of those. And Trav has some, but we're working on it. That's like a That's like a constant. To the next stage. Battle charm. Increase the damage of my lightning. Collecting gold and stuff. Yeah, go for it. I like that one. Let's find some other challenges. I'm feeling the power. Lightning damage. Increase experience gain. Physical damage, dash distance. I like a good dash distance. Whoa. Ember boots. Dashes leave fire trail. Sure. There's a quality to this. It just always reminds me of Torchlight, and I mean that in the best way. I love Torchlight, dude. Chronometer. Using overcharge freezes the enemies around you. Level up Beggar's Spoon. Effigy. Spend your chaos to boost rewards for higher difficulty. Oh, I don't know about that. Let's keep looking around for some other damage or other challenges. Oh shit. Mortensia. Is the trial just this chump? Ayy, like a chump. Ayy, like a chump. Ayy. More orbs. Flame wall. I'll take the ice shards. We're already doing some icy things here. Whatever this build I've got going is right now is quite something. This song makes you want to slam 4 locos in the Taco Bell park. Or do you mean Nookie gets you fired up like that? my god, where's the third tumor? Is it down here? There it is. Oh, that's good stuff right there. Oh. Yes. Physical damage. Ooh, I see something here. Black iron gauntlets. I was gonna find a different challenge because I assume that's probably the necromancer again, and I don't really want to fight him again. Energy capacity. XP collect range. I do love the energy shield. It's pretty good. Feed blood pylons. Very good. Just mowing it all down. I kind of hope someday they add Twitch integration. That would be pretty fun. Are you getting the game audio through speakers and mic? What? I don't know how to, I mean, does anybody else feel like the audio is washed out? I don't know how to answer this. When you say fade in and out sometimes, I don't really know what that means either. on purpose. That's what the game does that. Is that what you're talking about? This? This is the washed out thing? Trying to get an idea of what the issue is to decide whether or not it is you or something that nobody's noticing but that is happening. It's at that moment we all realized we were deaf. Increase all damage. Sure. So many questions is because like a week or two ago we had kind of discovered that the music was doing something weird, but I don't think there's anything going on with the audio right now, so I was just trying to get an idea. But I guess it does kind of sound like it's just corpse. That's what I would like to know. Yeah, if you can make a clip, that'd be nice. Like a couple of weeks before that, I think it was Gluon. Dr. Gluon had come in and had mentioned something about some audio effect that Windows had turned on for him that he thought he was hearing with my stream, but it wasn't on for me at all. So I guess what I'm trying to tell you is I'm trying to low-key diagnose if there's something going on with my Rodecaster. Yeah, go ahead and post the clip so I can hear it. The other thing I can do is I have some effects on my mic that I can just turn off. Okay, I want to hear this. That's on purpose. That's what the game does that. Is that what you're talking about? I'm gonna do something. It's there's probably gonna be a massive change in the audio, but give me a second here. Okay. I have another thought too. There might be some settings on my compressor that changed. You guys can let me know if you're still hearing it after a few minutes. Don't get like self-conscious. I want to know about these things. It's just sometimes it's not an immediate fix. I just got quiet. I told you there's going to be a change in the audio. Are you still hearing the weird issue that... I'm gonna have to talk a bit more so you can diagnose. Okay, you are. All right. Hang on a sec. It's not a great time for me to be doing this. I'm gonna have to mess around with it because it's possible I bumped into something in the back there, or it's possible something's going on with my roadcaster. I also kind of wonder, hang on. That's on, God, I don't know why that is. That's very weird. I hear exactly what you're talking about, but, no, you don't have to describe it. You don't have to describe it. I hear it. Somebody made a clip. That's what should have happened like 5 minutes ago. You don't have to describe it. Like... I'm gonna turn all that back on. Let's see here. I have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something. I feel like something might have gotten bumped behind because what it sounds like to me is there's ducking happening when I don't have the ducking on at all. In fact, I turned that off because I thought that was a problem. I do have one other thought. Hold on. It might be that exact thing that I was warned about that shouldn't be on at all. No, we're not talking about this. We're not talking about what it sounds like right now. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back into my VOD here for a sec. Have to live and die by like some semblance of structure, and I feel like doing 4 or 5 hours in the afternoon is not a bad idea. With all right, cool. To stage 2. Well, and I've told him, you know, I don't think you not being in my, like, you're more always, no, what, welcome to be in my stream. And he said, well, I can't stay up that late. And I was like, so we do afternoon stuff. I hear exactly what you're talking about. It has nothing to do with this. This is something else. So I've heard it with other games. I don't know how else to really articulate. I almost feel like it's the Roadcaster, but somebody mentioned, I feel like it's a Windows issue. If I'm being perfectly honest, I feel like it's a Windows issue. Hold on. I might have just fixed it. Okay, you'll have to let me know if you hear it. I'm gonna keep playing. Let me turn my knobs back a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep talking, and Aethor is really the one who was like on point. So, I mean, Aethor and A-Corpse are the two who kind of brought it up. You guys let me know as I'm playing if you're still hearing it. I can go back in my VOD too, I suppose, but... Oh shit, the Crypt Prince. You no longer hear the issue? Okay, so it was what Dr. Gluon was telling me it was, but it was not what he said it was. It was something I was aware of, but I never really thought it's something I slipped my mind. There is a setting in Windows, and you have to go digging for it, and it's called, let me see here. All sound devices. audio enhancement was what it was. I just had to uncheck audio enhancements, and that actually fixed everything. I might actually even be able to find it on this machine. I should probably disable it here too. Yeah, it was like Windows, because of course it was. That is not. What the fuck are you doing? Leave me alone. What are we? Stop.
What in the goddamn?
I wasn't having like those problems. I wonder if the ducking will work now and not sound like shit because I disabled that. I haven't been using the ducking on purpose, but I think the ducking is great because I can have the game up loud, but then it'll turn everything down but me just a little. Oh, fuck you, Windows. Jesus Christ. God. Whatever. I think it's fine on this computer. I just fucking I was gonna show you the thing I changed. I can't even find the old school window anymore that I'm looking for. Okay, no, if all is right with the world, my audio's been shit for weeks now because I can't hear what you guys are hearing in that regard. So to that end, yeah, if you hear something's off, please tell me. Like, there's only so much I can do. Every fucking day, though. I cannot ever become like a Linux evangelist or anything, but like every day I get more and more irritated with Windows. No, it's all good. Like I said, I would rather it sound good. I feel like this is gonna sound really stupid, but like I've noticed that I have this like dip in viewership sometimes, and I sometimes think it's something I don't notice like that. So that's why I say I want to know these things. Like, if I sound like shit, that's like goes against everything that I think about streaming. Oh, trust me, you're not the only Linux stan in chat. You should meet my friend Elklapoth. There's a difference between being like, you know, like hell yeah, Linux, and there's like between that and then those like constantly shitting on anybody who doesn't switch from Windows to Linux. And being like super smug about it on the way out. You know? Because like, it's not that easy. when it comes to streaming, it's not like a one-to-one fix. I'm messing around with it now, but yeah, it's not a one-to-one fix. Well, I thank you for telling me about the audio stuff. Like I said, I that bothers me when I can't hear something and I just don't know and nobody tells me.
You carry her soul?
It's like walking around with something in your teeth, you know?
I can try to restore her, but the dead do not return unchanged.
She remembers everything, Thorin. Some were taken alive. There may still be a chance to find them. Hortensia has returned, but her path is not ready yet. Okay. That's okay. It's if you didn't hear it, that's okay too. Like, it was the audio enhancements. When you go to like, oh my God, where the hell is the, Windows 11 old school sound settings. I always know how to get here, but for some reason I'm having a problem. MMSys CPL. Wait. That fucking worked. Okay. Yeah, it's when you go into the old school sound panel, let's see, hang on. This fucking thing. Properties. Advanced. This. Enable audio enhancements. This fucking thing right here. That's the culprit. That's the thing. And I remember hearing about this before, but I completely forgot about it. I think it was Gluon thought it was spatial sounds, but that's not what it was. Disable all enhancements. Okay, I'm gonna do that on this one too. It's, you know, previously it used to just put everything on mono, and when it stopped doing that, I was like, oh, thank God I'm free. Well, now this is gonna be the thing I have to deal with every time there's a Windows update, I guess. It's making sure the enhancements are off. Yeah, I'm not free. Turns out I'm not free. Let's see. The other reason I wanted to know, and this is why I want to thank you again, Corpse, is because I didn't want something to be wrong with my Rodecaster. That was like the biggest, that was the thing that was concerning me the most. Okay, I think that's good. Properties. Disable those two. Okay. Windows has been trying to change things in my best interest for years. If it was easier to like get into the so my ultimate goal is to have an environment set up where I can distro hop and see what works best. It's the one that a few people have brought up to me specifically for like streaming. It was Nobara, and I kept forgetting the name of it, so I went with Mint. for now. And Mint is great, actually. Except the OBS experience is not very great. I hate it. And you can have any plugin that you want, and I use a lot of plugins, but you have to be willing to dissect the zip file and everything that's inside of it to rebuild the whole thing on Linux. And that's gonna, for what I do, that's going to be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot. So I want to see if I can do it in a different setting, maybe. But again, this is like, to get everything to work the way that I do it on Linux, this is like a year out. The Flatpak, I've tried both of them. They both have problems. They both have problems, but Flatpak will at least recognize when I dissect a plugin. It's just gonna, for every plugin that I use, that's gonna be like a lot of work. And then, well, I love OBS. Like, Trav's always like, I wish there was a better thing. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I love OBS because it is so bare bones. You can do so, I do so much with OBS. $150 starting gold. No, they're really not. But I haven't looked also. I haven't really looked. So, like I said, I can get any plugin that I want from Windows and basically go into the zip file for Windows and dig into exactly where the guts of it are and extract those into something new and repack them for Flatpak to recognize. I've done it a few times in my testing environment. It's just part of the larger problem. It's part of a larger problem where the convenience of Windows works to my advantage. Everything already works, right? And this is before I even get to like audio, which I haven't started with yet. This is the bare minimum. I've been playing with Linux for maybe a month, right? I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful I can recreate it, but yeah, I'm not jumping in like a whole hog and changing everything because the stream would be weird. Yeah, the stream would be weird. Gold gain, starting gold. Yeah, this game has a lot of stuff going for it that kind of turns the formula on its ear. I'll take the thorns. I'll actually take both of them. And then maybe we'll do like one more run because it's 2:30 almost. You've been thinking of trying to programmatically set up OBS so you can make a container with everything? That could work. What's up, barbecue bacon burger? What's the... Oh, Halls of Torment. I would love to play more of that one. That one's good. Arsenal is now available. Open it to learn new powers and create your builds. Oh my god. Okay. This is the Crypt Prince. Sick. Ooh. Okay, the game's really opening up now. Learn new abilities and buy relics. Active powers have a chance to appear during your runs. The arsenal is where you shape your playstyle. I just want to dig in more to stuff like this, so I might spend some time doing that in like near the end of a stream or something. What do we got going on here? There's some guys in the stream place Orbit working on fixing OBS for Steam OS. I believe that I like fully believe in the open source community to address a lot of the issues that I have, because there's a lot of power users like me who open up a distro on Linux and kind of go, ew, you know, like, and it's not that I'm afraid to dig into that stuff. It's that it's time consuming for me to figure that out and then have to deal with the potential things that I'm going to run into that don't work in that. So that's why I'm like, right now Linux is more or less like relegated to this corner of my life where we have a home lab kind of set up, which has been really fun to mess around with. It's kind of, it was a hobby that it's always been there, like nagging behind me to like mess with it. I think I messed with Ubuntu like, I don't know, in 2011, and I just wasn't ready to cook on it yet. It was a little too foreign, but I looked into CachyOS. I mean like an OBS power user. Give me the crit. Okay. Not like a Linux power user. I'm far away from that being the case. But yeah, for like for like the home server we're kind of building, it's been really cool to like mess around with. I can't justify switching over like willy-nilly. Everything would get disrupted. My PC have Thunderbolt. Well, the one that's got Linux right now, I don't really know off the top of my head. It's an older computer. Ooh. I'll take it. Okay. We're climbing. All right, let's try. Let's try. All we can do is try. I forgot to turn the sound ticker thing off. That was from Graveyard Keeper. That was from hours ago. If I showed even a slice of what my OBS looked like, you would understand exactly what I mean when I say power user, and it's not that easy to switch over. I have folders with scenes and nested scenes, and like I can't even like there's got to be like 30 or 40 plugins in there, and they are all very crucial to what I'm doing to make things work. The other thing that I ran into is my bot does not really run very smoothly on Linux. I'm messing with that, but they don't make a distro for it for Linux yet. So I have to install it through Bottles, and I fucking hate Bottles, at least on Mint. It's the only way I could get it to run. But again, like I said, I'm a month into playing around with it, and I'm not in a hurry, so. So instead I've just been going down like the self-hosted rabbit hole. Which was something I had to show the value of in practice, because Trav didn't fully understand what I was getting at until I showed him some of the shit that I did, and then he was like, oh my god, this is great. It started with the Plex server. I think most people start there, and then you move forward. Then I found a really old laptop that I was going to also turn into a Linux machine, but it's running Windows 7, and I don't think I can bring myself to get rid of Windows 7, because it's like the last good thing we had, I feel like. I booted into it and I got a little emotional. Yeah, so my next big project is going to be to get some... I'm going to have to save up to get some network storage. Like some proper network storage. But we just had to buy a couch and a fridge, and even though those come out of separate things that I set aside for the house, I still have to pay for them. So, I'll be here streaming a lot so that you guys have a good time watching me, and then eventually I can have my acid burn dream from the 90s come to fruition in my basement. Collect range. It'll look crispy in the dark. 28.8 BPS modem. Active matrix. Give me more projectiles. Oh, he said ass cancer? Damn. That's no joke. Anyway, yes, as somebody who has always enjoyed tinkering around with electronics and went to college, not just for graphic design. I went for, you know, web development. I learned a lot of networking, but it's like networking from when Windows NT was still a thing. The Linux stuff is fun. It's fun to mess around with. Legally distinct as cancer. I miss my build from the last run. It hasn't, no, it really hasn't changed very much. And Trav's actually a lot more knowledgeable about these things because he worked in that department. But I have less fear and more know-how in other parts of it. Like, he's better with the specific hardware of like running the router through the house and how best to do that. But when it comes to like building out a server, I'm very good at that because I've done that before. And yeah, I have less fear. Like, computer stuff freaks him out a little bit. When it comes to building a computer, he will agonize for like a half a week about how to build the computer. I will reach into the computer and have it done in like a half an hour. I have no problem fucking around with a computer. And he'll be like, "What? You just put RAM in that? Just like that?" I'm like, "Yeah, it took like 5 minutes. What do you want from me?" Well, it's because my dad, I come from a long line of techno-pagans. His dad was a techno-pagan as well. It's actually true. My grandpa was really into computers. My grandpa, if he had lived to be around today, would be watching my stream probably. That's the kind of dude he was. Where's the thing? Oh, it's down here. He'd be giving Steve a run for his money on the dad jokes. There was a different mini PC that I thought I saw somebody talking about recently that wasn't Raspberry, because Raspberry Pis are like really expensive all of a sudden. I was able to get like a 3 for like $30, but everything else you had to have like a complicated spreadsheet and get in while the gettins were good. Yeah. No, it wasn't that. It was some other, like, I don't remember what it was called. Maybe it looked about the same. It was just like a little mini circuit board. % damage. I'll go for it. those micro PC kits have gotten way too expensive. I was looking at some stuff like that. We had this big graveyard of stuff that I gave to my dad. Well, I had my dad go through it. This was like last year, and he still has all of it. I kept a couple of things. I was gonna go looking for this. I had like a refurbished Dell or something that it was like kind of a micro PC. I don't know where I put it though. I was gonna make it a console, but then I was like, I don't need to do that. But I still have it. I like to repurpose it for something. I can cut costs on most of the hardware I would need. It's the storage space that I want that is too expensive right now. But even storage space before was kind of expensive. So I don't know, it's just more expensive now. It's not as bad as RAM. Although I bought because this computer I repurposed into a Linux machine is that old. I built it in 2015. It takes DDR3, and I bought 2 sticks for $30 the other day. I was like, ooh, and it runs great now.
Overcharge ready?
Main attack radius. Sure. We have a decent amount of like storage on our Plex server right now. It's just that it's when we got into this, I didn't have this planned out in the way that I probably should have. So it's all like SSDs, which I'm not crazy about. So I'd like to get it put on something a little more stable. Maybe by Christmas. Maybe there will be some like Cyber Monday deal or something I can capitalize on. No, they're not, but that's my intent. Because I literally, they're right now, they're in a computer that we thought was dead because Trav has the fear of PCs. He told me it didn't start. And I did verify that, but then, we weren't getting a signal from it, but then we realized it was a very stupid confluence of events. I got it running. It was no problem at all, but from there, I was like, oh, I'm going to turn this into a Plex server, and he was like, I don't know what that means. So, like I said, I've had this kind of proof of concept, this whole vision I have for this home lab for him, before he was like, oh, this is actually great. Like the Pi-hole thing he didn't understand, and he was looking at it today, and he was like, what is NVIDIA doing? Because, like, most of the blocks are from, like, NVIDIA telemetry, and I'm like, I don't know, dude. I know. It's great. The thing that he loves the most is maybe the simplest. It's like a... What are those things that are like a dew tone or like a calm, where you have ambient sounds? I installed a container for those. I think it's called Moods or something. He uses it all the time. He wants to use it for his new album. knowledge collector. I haven't been doing any of these challenges, and I probably should. I guess I've been beefing this up. On the next map, I'll do some challenges. Yeah, I've no need of Proxmox yet, but I've looked into for what the future vision is for this whole thing, which is probably that's probably a 5-year plan. It's not going to happen anytime soon. Overcharged projectile. Oh, I love this one. Okay, let's go find some challenges. Because the Crypt Prince is not going to be very nice. Rain of Hammers. That's a good one, I think. I need that lightning bolt ball. I wish I'd have been I'm just kind of like on autopilot right now. I'm elated that I fixed the audio problem is what it is. No, I've been trying to set some of those things up. Trav is still very ingrained in the Google ecosystem. Whereas I'm trying to get out of it. It's not something I ever really wanted to be in the first place. Main attack damage. Let's go. Made me go further into this because the Plexer was the beginning of it, but you'll have to really know what I'm talking about, and a lot of you will at this point, but I bought a HD home run to go alongside it for the antenna, right? Prior to setting this antenna up, I had created a separate instance for this thing called AirSats, which simulates live television with your library. I have an indoor antenna. I want to move it out of my office. It's in here right now. So AirSats is real cool. That's one of the things that Trav loves too. Like I made a music channel and a horror channel and the Cartoon Network basically. With Plex, you can only have one electronic programming guide. So when you input this EPG from AirSats, it will not allow you to use the HD home run, the native one. So you have to you have to import the data elsewhere. I had written my own homebrew script with PHP that ran on my server that's basically data scraping tvtv.us to deal with this schedule problem. Because I didn't really know every solution I found was like Docker container, da 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 da, and this was before I really knew what the hell that meant. So I was like, okay. So I did what I know, you know? So that stopped working like 2 months ago. Like that script stopped working because they must have realized and sealed up the hole on the data scraping. So I had to find a different solution. So I already knew there was a service called Schedules Direct that basically took care of the schedule portion of it, like the data scraping, but doing it in a way that was not bad. And it's like really cheap to just pay for Schedules Direct. And so you take that and you plug it into what the fuck is it called? It's a container. I had to learn Docker. This is when I started messing with Docker. It's called Dispatch R. And then you map everything from Schedules Direct to your whatever your HD home run picks up. And it fixed all the problems. The HD home run's nice. We really like it. What is the other stupid thing I'm doing? I set up a container. This is really stupid. I set up a container. This allowed me, this is what I've been playing with OBS on the Linux server for. I set up a container for something called Media MTX that basically simulates an RTMP server, which is what you would stream to. And then I use OBS to create the weather channel, you know, like the weather channel we have on Meet TV. I'm running that locally. I'm streaming it through OBS to this Media MTX thing, and then I have another container called Plex DVR to HLN, I think. Yeah, because Trav loves the weather channel, so I can show it to you guys before I leave. This allowed me to play with OBS though, and that's like the first roadblock I ran into is that native OBS and Linux Mint sucks. The browser source doesn't work at all, and then I couldn't get a media playlist to work, so that's when I discovered the other portion of it. I think I only got one thing from that. This is not gonna go very well. Anyway, yes, I've been having a good time messing around with it when I have the time. I moved all that stuff to the basement today, which is Trav's lair. So he was like, "What is this and why is it here?" And I'm like, "It's the home lab. Be nice to it." And he was like, "Okay." Yeah, don't worry, I'll show you later. Oh, you know, this freeze thing might be good for me. It's the source of your convenience. If I'm able to get the storage we need to host something like image and like proper cloud backup, that will change his tune. I think. Ooh. Okay, let's, where's the summon? Oh, wait, no, I think I missed my opportunity. Let's just extract. good enough. Is this some kind of endless mode in Hellforge? It's not. I'm just doing like the campaign stuff. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce on my Linux journey. It's just the progression journey. I'm just on like what, tier 3? What is this? Assassin? Goblin? Hoard gold until overcharge begins. Perfect. Okay. I think I like that as a general idea. Okay. Cats are gonna start freaking out if I don't get out of here soon. So we'll go ahead and leave it here. But I would love to play more of this like soon. I'm gonna show you guys my weather channel real quick, just so you get the idea. Let's see. This. I've been trying Zen browser. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it very much. Does Trav make Weather Channel music? He would.
Radar showing any precipitation and its movement during the past 90 minutes. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen.
Like I said, it's the same thing that I use on Meet TV. The reason I did this is because this is like, he has told me he used to fall asleep to the Weather Channel when he was younger. So this is like his nostalgic happy place, right? So I was like, well, I can make that happen. Once I showed that to him, he was like, oh my God. I think the Weather Channel themselves made their own retro version of it, but he didn't like it. So I decided to keep this one up and running. Anyways, there's a lot of other things that I want to do with the self-hosted thing too that I can plug into the stream. Like when I do the newspaper thing with the as the AI referred to it on my Twitch chat, the newspaper bit with the feeds, that's a self-hosted feed reader. I got some ideas. I got a lot of ideas. It's been a fun new experiment to mess with. I'm out of here tonight. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I gotta go play with some cats. Tomorrow we're gonna dive back into the Ascent, which is a lot of fun. We're gonna do this for the next 2 days, I believe. Friday, we're going to do more Fatal Frame 3. Hopefully we can maybe finish it, but I'm not sure about that. I still have quite a bit of ground to cover with that. And then Saturday is my 12-year stream anniversary. The first time I started streaming 12 years ago in 2014, simply because I wanted to turn a bad day into a good day. And boy, did I not know how many good days it was actually going to lead me to. So I'll be here for 12 hours playing horror games, which I think is what you guys like to see the most. Hopefully, Windows will not fuck with my audio again. I trust you guys will let me know, though. I'm gonna go. Thank you for everything. I will see you tomorrow. If I can be here in the afternoon tomorrow, I might try, but I can't. I also can't make any promises that will be the case. What is going on with my audio there? Whoa. Okay, there we go. It was not picking up my my mic at all. Jeez. Windows needs to stop like messing with my audio settings like it knows better. Is what I needed to stop doing. That'd be cool. I know. It's never gonna happen. It's never ever gonna happen. All right. I'm just gonna be nervous. I'm gonna be checking that setting every day.
Chaos.
Space.
You know what? We'll go see what Mandy's doing.
World premiere.
I'll throw Mandy on my mobile device while I go play with the cats. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night.
Yeah!